Welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we will be continuing our little rat race here. Just setting up everything. Here we go. Yes, so we're ready. So today we will be getting a little bit of stones and stuff and do some exercises when we start gaining a little bit of weight, and then we will go back and continue to clearing the cult camp. We can fast forward one while doing our exercises, so it's kind of fast. So I just need to get everything ready here, and we are about to be. So yeah, um, it won't be the longest of streams today, but yeah, I still had some time I could squeeze in. So yeah, let's go. Just getting an overview of our weapons and such. Not very rich, really. So today we will be getting some stones and stuff, and basically build up a little bit of a stockpile, nothing too dramatic, but yeah, and then start getting our weight back up. I'm still fairly freshly back from vacation, so might be a little bit rough on me still. I still doesn't really have the normal feel, I guess you can say. What do we have? We may grab a few. We're gonna be If we're going to be foraging for a little bit of stone and such. I'm a little bit interested. I would like to do that before we do our exercises, and then actually start a little bit of that. So we can put you in here. And let's take 3. We can drop 3 of these guys, I think. Yeah. Should be plenty. We're not really actively seeking any real big fights. It's probably not going to be all day we do this, but we will see. Right now we just need some daylight, basically. We could actually consider fishing as well, I guess. Well, nah. I would like to collect some stones before we are actually getting into agony area and stuff like that. We are fairly high on the regularity on our squats. We are done with the strength training, so now it's only squats we need to do. Letting the fighting do our strength exercises, so we're sticking to one weapon for quite a while. Just need our food and stuff. Jalapenos. Green peas. Oh. Guess it. Didn't know those existed. Dried. Interesting. We just need to get out to the road and pick up some stones. Do we take this? Nah, not yet. We're changing our search focus once we are out on the road. potatoes as well. Should have us covered for a little bit. Regards of food. Well, I guess we don't really need much more food for now. Yeah, definitely not now. Okay, let's switch to stone collection. We are a bit chilly. This one doesn't really matter. It's just an info that it is, well, colder than it appears. This one, the chilly one, is actually impacting, I guess, a little bit. Should make him a little bit tired, a little bit faster. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're not wet, then that's when you need to be alert if you would like to avoid the to get the cold. So we're really running an elevator with this one, so in terms of weight, so we are when we get a little bit down, we start getting weight again, doing some exercises, hopefully getting a little bit of a bonus due to eating fish while gaining weight, and then we start dropping weight again. Hemp pain we do need. Hemp dog pain. So at least in my last test, I kinda couldn't find anything to make swine of in the winter. We are not there just yet, but it will be in the end be there. So we kinda need to attend to it. So I don't need to run around getting sheets. But we can make sheets if necessary, but I would rather not if I can avoid it. Okay, let's give him a little break here. Like this. We are currently clearing the cult camp slowly but steadily. The plan is to move in there and get a little bit closer to our final destination where we will base up and where we will be staying for a long time killing. Increasing our average and such. As you can see, it's very low, but we started as a 0-0 guy. Now we're 5-5 and working our way up in the world. In my previous run I didn't die. I had to retire him since I had a setting wrong on the rat race by accident, meaning that the dead ones couldn't wake up once again. It wasn't really a big deal, and I haven't had any issues with it after, but it was a change of the settings, which wasn't unintended, of course, and this should cost you something. But he was at, like, I think it was it 37k or 20? I think it was at 37k and just about to leave winter. So it was quite successful. And it does make you wonder if, even with pacifist and slow learner, if the lead you get from that versus training up with fast learner and stuff like that pays off or not. That's kind of what has my interest and why I did a 0-0 this time around. I'm used to both, of course, so not too big of a deal, but we did travel around with him for quite a while, so the numbers could have been higher even. At that point I didn't know how to get get the fishing rod. I do now, and it's, in case you're interested, I believe it was carving 3 or 4. I think carving 4 it was. So if you don't have a bonus to carving, it's a little bit rough on level 1, but really not that bad after later on. It's just that initial start that is kind of rough. The first level is nasty as hell. It takes you like 75 branches or so. Hi, Bad said. Welcome to the stream. So I'm just playing around a little bit in the late hours in Denmark with my 0-0 guy, collecting some stones before a little bit of a fast forwarding workout and stuff. And yeah, prepping for a final assault on the cult camp. We are almost level 5x, so kinda nice. And yeah, as I've been saying, I'm testing a 0-0 guy versus a slow learner pacifist guy with 9-9. It's always treating me quite well. I'm very used to 16x and such like stuff like that. The only thing I'm not used to is the super hearing from sets, meaning that if I start up a car, it's absolutely insane to me what it can put in. So the plan is on this run to clear the cult camp, move up to a house just north of that one, outside the city, clearing out the Echo Creek area and loot the houses, and then basically pull in from all the map and just go bananas on the killing. Our 9-9 guy was pretty convincing on level 8x, killing like 400 to 500 a day. So the average here will improve significantly at some point, but on a 0-0 guy it obviously takes a little bit more work. But yeah, it's just another way, just to show that I can play a 0-0 guy as well. So I guess, a ball pen hammer. So right now I'm just prepping for a little bit of exercising, where we'll be fast forwarding, so it will be very, very fast. Only thing that takes time is basically the fishing, getting back up to 84, and then we start killing again later today. So, but I'm very used to this, so I'm not really too worried. I have a healthy playstyle, I guess you can say. I am a killing. I do like to kill, but with the 0-0 guy, you kind of need to adjust a little bit. Versus the 9-9 that I could kill basically from day 1. So yeah, the world is treating me fairly well, I guess. I guess the sets have a mutual feeling towards me as I have to them. So yeah. I have just come home from a long vacation, 2 weeks, so this is my second day playing after that. I still need to, you know, you have the feel and or you don't at times, but right now I'm just kind of getting warmed up once again and start to play more aggressively and stuff like that. Our max guy on this guy is around 100. We can't really pull off more due to some muscle strain, but we are slowly getting out of the muscle strain zone. Almost. This next level will help significantly, I believe. Around level 12 combined strength and axe, we should be able to kill pretty good numbers. Oh, I had a great time. I went with some friends to play a chess tournament in Czech Republic, which is a lovely place to have a vacation in. So yeah, was a very good weather and such. No rain, no thunder. Well, we had a little bit of thunder. You always do in that area, please. So let's see. Always good to make a little bit of a parameter as well. So the last guy we had to retire after 37k during winter due to a wrong setting I had, as I said. So That's a bit annoying, but also fair enough. We did ask the community. Oh, you are in Germany? Yeah, we are actually considering going to a tournament there in Germany, if it is in Germany, as well, near Düsseldorf. Well, that's 4 months from now. It's a great way to travel when you're a chess player. You know, having going with some friends and just enjoy playing some chess and still have time for a little bit of, you know, enjoying the area. Sweet potato. Poland. Oh yeah, Poland. I actually never went to Poland, so that's a bit annoying. I am going to go there, of course, because you are rich on old buildings and such, which I kind of like. So, oops, wrong one. So how much did we get in 4 hours? We did get 5, so not too bad, I guess, and didn't really follow the road. So let's go in and do some exercise and then a few fish in the morning. We kind of need to let the fitness keep up with the strength. It should eventually be faster than the strength, but yeah. But it's always quite interesting to travel to those areas because they have rich history on the buildings and the wars, of course, and such. So let's see. Okay, don't think we need anything else to eat. It does make you wonder though, since I'm really not even searching for food and I'm still getting all this. So maybe you don't really need the wilderness survival. That's 8 points, and if you're willing to go with disorganized, then well, you can actually have another another 10 points. That's 18 points, and then you're just 4 points short of getting the stamina up, and only have to do a little bit of push-ups for a short period of time, 1 month, being level 6 at that point, since it is so much faster growing than the fitness. So I'm always kind of searching like for the optimal way to play, and with as long as you have a boost in the maintenance, you really don't need that much space, I guess, in your backpacks, since they last longer. But it does have benefits as well, of course. Just making a junkyard here. What do we have here? Do we all have food left here? Guess we only do that. Yes. Grab this one. And let's start doing some exercises, getting the regularity back up. So rest. And now we drop our back here. And yeah, health, exercise, squats. I think 20 minutes was the number. Let's see. It wasn't. It's a half an hour. You only want to touch the out of breath because you get tired faster. Not tired as in exhausted, but tired in terms of you know, needing to sleep, which means that you rest slower and get less XP. Yeah, exactly. That's the same for me, and really, you know, people in general do loot too much, right? So I'm trying to limit myself as well. It is always tempting, of course, but yeah. So the leader of this red race, he was, if I'm not wrong, I might be mistaken, but I couldn't find his oldest videos. But what I could find was, after 3 months, he was at 1500. So he was clearly doing some workouts as well. And around the half year, he was at 5k kills, and then he kind of took off with his high numbers. So that's always interesting to see how other guys are doing it. But I do believe that in terms of the highest average possible, you need your fitness up as fast as high as you can when spawning in, and just do some push-ups up to level 6, I think is the number, and then simply don't do it from there. Just sticking to one weapon, just hammering away on the sets. And this is the if you're not familiar with the rat race, the goal is to kill 1 million. And they are higher. It's you have more muscle strain than the normal game, so it takes a bit longer. As I said, around level 12, meaning strength and the specific weapon class combined, is kind of where it starts to get really healthy, and you can actually produce some numbers. And that around level 16 combined, the two combined, you can whack just about anything with one shots. So yeah, it's kind of powerful to stick to one weapon and build your strength behind that. But this guy has +1s to all weapon classes, and no fast learner, and no pacifist, so you can't really grow your strength much faster than this. Sorry, your weapon classes, at the cost of the exercising here, so, which sucks. Kinda. I've done it so many times. Not because I die a lot, but more because I like to test a lot. So usually I kind of tend to start over and stuff like that prematurely, but it's just, I'm not going to be doing this, of course, on a rat race, but yeah. So let's see. I think we should sleep before we have the regularity up. Well, but we should have a slight pain tomorrow. But we will see. Just doing it until 12, I guess. The more fitness we get, the more XP we get as well. So let's see. 982. Well, it's not so bad really, since considering. Here's the pain. Let's see. I need some water. Let's go fish a little bit, I guess. We do need to gain that weight. So, let's see. We have a fireplace here. It would be much harder to fish, and it is a kind of exploit, I guess, but also allowed to use a campfire. Campfire warms your body up, meaning that you kind of manipulate the game to think that it's actually summer when it's not. So It is a bit of a exploit, but everyone else is doing it, so I am as well, I guess. Probably the right way to do it would be to not do it, really. Let me see, where is all our... Thought we had a bunch of branches. Maybe we don't. I only have this one. Can't see jack here. Totally blind. So we got 6 hours. Light fire. Let's see if we can do this in the first try. Can always collect some tree branches in a second, so not a big problem. Guess not. Could swear we had some more branches. Do I remember completely wrong? Oh, hey, here they are. Seven should be plenty. Light fire. So the cult camp is over here. We are almost at the gate right now. I think we are 50% completed. And then we will be taking a house here, where we'll be living and using the river as a protection to keep everything under control, basically. Because when we pull in, they will come in thousands. The reason we are right now in a hopeless situation, I guess, is because of we don't have bowls just yet. We will eventually, so let's see. We can fish. Find some bubbles. I think I forgot a knife, which is annoying. But the hope is just to easily get the fish and then fast forwarding like we have been doing, and then to get out to kill a little bit. As I said, we started on the last stream around 200, and we did get it up to 700, so decent, I guess. I always use the yellow one as my limit, I guess you can say. What did we get? Oh, a nice little one. We need to get this. I kinda reuse all the fish always. The fish fillets, in my opinion, is the best one to use for bait. We do have a little bit of box as a reserve, but get back into business here. Slice. We are approaching level 3. We did find we are fishing 1. We do not have +1 of fishing, which is kinda I don't think it's worth it, in my personal opinion. So It is fairly fast growing. Trapping is kind of slow actually, but you can see our bonuses with the ones in white. So let's fish a little bit more. See what we got this time around. It's kind of slow because of the hopelessness. Small valley. We do need enough to actually gain weight, so just gonna have to continue until we do. Not sure what the fish guts are for right now. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I think we need about 75 or so before we can gain weight, since we also need to get back whatever we lost just from eating only mushrooms and stuff. So we are kind of completely drained from anything fattening. Should be getting close to level 3 soon. This one, 8 bait. I'm not sure we are fully there just yet. We need one more, I guess, and then we should be able to get in and yeah, start some exercising. How far? 3 hours left. Okay. Still a clobber here. At least we have dexterous in our build, so drops it 50%. The slowness of everything. With some luck we may get it. We should really be close to that level 3, I think. Let's see. How far are we away? Oh, we have level 3. Wonder when we got that. Oh, yeah, that should be enough. So now we just load the fishing rod and then we drop it and cook our fish. Alright. here. Then I can go in and exercise a little bit again. While gaining some weight. The reason I'm doing it while fishing and I don't fish while killing is because of the bonus and stuff. And you gain weight faster when doing exercises. It's a bit you know, weird that you are actually using less energy when doing hard workouts than fighting, I guess. I'm not sure it's gonna be staying that way for all eternity, but yeah. Currently, that's a low energy spending thing, so. Let's put this here. Rest. Let's see if we can start turning around the tendency here. Exercise, squats, 30 minutes. Just touching the out of breath, nothing more. It's the most efficient way. Now we eat again. There's a zero hunger fish here. Not sure. It's from all the baiting, I guess. But we do need that up area. And there we go. Almost an up arrow. And now more. Fish is the best way to gain weight, rabbits being second. But it takes a hell of a lot more rabbits, I feel. Pretty much double up from the fish. So basically, we fish when doing this and gain weight and do mushrooms, berries, stuff like that when we are going out, just picking it up basically and while we go out to fight. Not really needing to cook anything. We are level pissed, so it doesn't really change that much. We can't destroy happiness that isn't there, I guess. We just keep going. We need to get an up arrow again. It should be enough for at least not losing weight. Yeah, it should be okay to think. Only gonna be doing workouts until 12 and then to bed and fish again. Always a little bit risky not having a door and stuff like that, but it's only for now. And I think we are about, as I said, halfway through the camp, cult camp, to break it. Once we break it, we move there and start hitting the next spot, which is gonna be our base. and the starting point for all of volume killing. We got a kilo here so far, so that's nice. As you can see, it's fairly fast in human time. It's not so fast in game time, I guess you can say, but how it is, that's how it is. Now we're drowsy, so we sleep. No need to... so we got 1100 this time around. The fishing was... how much fishing? 45 points. Eat this one. At 4 we go out and fish again, and yeah, then back to business. Like this, and get the bag, equip. Did pick up a few zones just in case that the bubbles are going near this campfire, so... Yeah, thank you, thank you. Sleep tight. So let's see. Is there any bubbles? Yes. So light fire. I have tried to add campfires, you know, removing it and dropping a new one here and loading it again. I think the best way is actually just to have 16 squares between each tiles, and then you can kind of always find a spot where you can fish some. See if we can get a good catch this time around. Could be a good one, this one. So I'm using the yellow always as my... I stop pulling in once I hit the yellow, or and even gives a little bit of line if it keeps on going. I never go into borderline red. Don't think it's too risky, and it seems to work quite well. It's 54, so that was a nice one. We still have bait as well, so only need one more if it's this kind of size. And yeah, let's see. Level 3 is supposedly kind of where I want to be to get steady fish and such. And it's probably not entirely wrong. Untested though, but still. Have a catch, please. Not right now, I'm not pulling in. I'm just releasing the pressure and always ready to use the right click if necessary. Just to ensure that we don't break the line. Bait. Then it should, on the next catch, we should get in some more squats. So let's see if we can get a good workout in today. If it's a large fish, really large one, we can even have food enough for 2 days. And it could be a good one, this one. So always go to the yellow line only, not borderlines black line only. And you won't break your fishing rod. Let's see. What do we have for us now? Plenty of food for probably for both for the next 2 days, so awesome. Very nice catch. Means we can just fast forward while doing some exercises. It should be 2 more kilos. 81. I would like to kill something in this stream, so after all, the headline is clearing the cult camp. There you go. In you go. I think we will be dropping this stuff in the trash can. Never a good idea to run around with rotten food on your body, I guess. This, put out fire. Here we go. Drop all this stuff. This. Now we rest. And back to business. But really, if you don't like exercising, I highly recommend getting that 9 fitness. You only need to get to level 6 on the strength training, and that's much faster. It does get a little bit tedious But okay, you only need to do it once, but still. As I said, it's more fun to chase the highest possible average. Let's eat a little bit. Should be able to last this for, have this lasting for 2 days, so. Let's just push this as fast as we can, and so we can have a little bit of fun again. We just keep going until we get drowsy. Once we get drowsy, we go to sleep, and if the pain allows us to, it should be fine. This one should be dropping before we get to that. As you can see, minor pain now. If we do start to get pain again, we just go to sleep straight up. Roughly. Which is now. Let's see. 1500 almost. Today should be even better because we don't need to fish. We don't mind if it goes stale, it's not a big problem. Just take it as it comes, as long as it's not rotten, of course. So yeah. It will be interesting to see how much we get this time around, since it's a full day, but no breaks and such. There we go with the pain again. You do not reach agony anymore once the regularity is fully up. But you do reach the pain steps where you can't sleep really, but usually it's not really a problem. How much did I get so far? Almost back to strength gains. As you can see now it's minor pain. This pain is not from this session, it's from the night before we went to bed. There's always a 12-hour delay roughly. But it's definitely a average killer for sure. Just burning days, really. We do need some water though. So let's get some. Like that, and back to training. Need a little bit more here. Can this even last another day? It shouldn't be possible, I guess. Let's see. Some luck, maybe. I'm used to it lasting 2 days, but it's still fresh, so maybe it will last just long enough to give us a 3rd day as well with weight gains without fishing, meaning more XP for our fitness. Now we got stale. It's probably not gonna last a night's sleep. So I guess we take a good healthy bite. What we know? 6-3. Just surpassed our strength gain now. We stopped at 5-5, so you can always track it. Still 79. We for sure will be 80 very soon, so. Here's the pain. Should be dropping before we get drowsy, I guess. Pretty close. As a minimum. Now we just wait for this one to drop. We just keep on going, but as soon as we can, we go to sleep since we got drowsy, meaning we rest slower and get a little bit less XP. Don't really care too much about daytime and nighttime at this stage. Here we go. Sleep. Perfect timing. So 1600. So much better. Let's see here. 1600. How much did we get the day before? 1400. So roughly 1500 we can get right now on level 5. So the higher this one gets, the faster it goes. So of course it's kind of time consuming, and we need to get to level 9 at some point. I'm not going to be doing it in one big go, but even though that's probably the fastest way to actually increase your average, but it just gets a little bit boring to do this all the time. So now we just fish again. We have some weight to gain. But we get around, what do we get? 500 for each fighting day. And right now. It should be higher as the more we fight. There's probably a point where it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. But after level 9 you definitely don't need to do it anymore for sure. Level 6 is kinda a strong point to have both the strength and the fitness. We are only level 5, but yeah. Light fire. Do we have bubbles? Where are the bubbles? Not really seeing them right now. All the way up there. We might need to put up another camp as well, campfire as well. So 11 hours is plenty. And this one. Yeah, I think we need to put up another fire. So, grip in both hands. Get some stones and set up a new campfire, and instead of removing this one all the time, it gets kind of annoying. So better just to put up campfires 6-inch tiles between, if possible. So do we have 3 stones? We do. We even have 5. Like this, and then we just need a plank as well. Guess we can take the... Yeah, I guess we'll take this one with us as well. Now we just need to find a spot to put it up that is not too close to this one. Spreading out. Seems like we have fish here. So walk 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Around here. Should still be fairly safe at this area. Okay, build a campfire. Why can't I? Oh, I need to do it here. Old habits. Drop a few luck. If you don't know why I'm putting up campfires, it's due to it being cold, and the campfire impacts our body heat, which means that the game thinks it's summer. It's kind of manipulative, but it's allowed in the Rat Race since it's a cold world and such. I guess it was too hard for players to fish in the winter or even early summer. Where is our notch plank? Here. So, as you can see here, it's zero, almost freezing right now, or it is freezing, and it will be around 15-16 degrees now, meaning we have better chance of catching fish. But it is highly manipulative, if you ask me. But everyone is doing it, so I guess we are going on board with that as well. So let's see. Fish. So now it's actually 17 degrees in the weather, even though it's obviously not, but that's what the game thinks. Basically, it's summer in the middle of September. You can always hope for a gator fish or some one of those fish. You do catch them on a regular basis, and that's like 2 days of food, and then you can just work out and get your weight gain going and start killing again. So the fun stuff. And we're just getting our weight up to that 84, and then we kill again. So. Not being super lucky right now. Should be okay though. Ah, yeah. Fishy. Come on, guys. Fish. Doesn't really feel like a fish, but... Maybe a bait fish? What is it? A fishing net, yeah. Thought so. Let's see those bubbles. There it is. You do catch a hell of a lot of fishing nets in this game, for sure. I'm not sure how healthy these fish are. Plastic bottles and all that stuff. Polluted fish, I guess, is not a thing in Project Zomboid. So again, use the black one as you are aiming on the fishing. Only get play with it up to it starts getting yellow. Once it starts getting yellow, don't just simply release your left click. If it keeps on going towards red, that's when you use the right click. And then so here I release like this. Empty guest. Nothing too good here. So this is a fish, I think, for sure. And release and catch them. Like this. Let's see. It's probably nothing too big, but who knows. Oh, was very wrong about that one. So that's basically enough for. We still have fish fillet on this bad boy, so we can just grab it. Put this one in. Grab the guts. And let it cook. And then back into some training. It should be pushing us up to 82, and then with these two should be enough for 2 days, and then 82, and then we need to fish again and until we reach that 84, and then we are out to kill again, which is not gonna take long in human time, but in game time it kinda does kill your average for sure. As I said, the number 1 guy on the Rat Race, like I'm not even sure how far they are now, but he was at 440k. He had 1500 kills after 3 months and a 5k after half a year. So, but it is you do get a lot of stuff you can buy for those points saved. But if you're interested in a very high average, you probably need to have your fitness up. But keeping the fast learner and stuff like that, and +1 to all weapon classes, as you can see here. I have it on all weapons you can: axe, long blunt, short blunt, and short blade. These two, this one we do once we have read the books, and this one we just do on the fly at some point once we're maxed out the maintenance. Here we go. How are we with water? Fine. Rest. Health. Exercise. Poof. Half an hour. Go. But yeah, this is enough for 2 days for sure. So it seems like 1500 is our absolute max we can get right now, roughly. And once we reach level 6, we regenerate even more faster and probably can push it to 2k. So that will be helpful once we get to that. But yeah, in theory you shouldn't really be fighting before you get your passives up, just crunching through the time, I guess. But it gets very old at some point, so I kind of spread it out to when we gain weight we do our exercising, when we drop weight we fight. Meaning 84 kilos, and then we just pick up some mushrooms and stuff like that, eat that on the road, and basically kill from there. Now we just wait for it to get drowsy, and then we will sleep. Not caring about what time of the day it is, really. It would be nice to be at the new base, or at least at the cult camp before winter starts. And we kinda kill around 100 a day when we are really pushing. But the muscle strain is kinda keeping us back, but we are about to pop level 5 X. And we are level 5 strength, so we are getting there, but slowly. We still need to play it kinda patiently once when fighting. So 100 a day is kind of where we are right now. Eventually that number will of course increase quite significantly. The hope is that I had a guy with 9 strength, 8 level X, which pretty much could kill about 450 or so a day. So the hope is that the even higher level skill level in X is kind of able to do the same, but with lower strength. It should be possible, but I would like to test it out when on build 42. I know the build 41 how that works, but and if that is so, then we are in a really good spot. Minor pain. Let's go to sleep. missed it. Okay, not a problem. It will fade out as soon. We are not drowsy, so we're not really losing anything. Now we're drowsy, so now we're actually losing a little bit of resting time, giving us a little bit less XP, which is why I'm only doing half an hour, not an hour. But I need to wait out the pain anyway, so might as well just keep on going. Should be fading fairly soon. There we go. Sleep. So 1100 this time. Did we already burn for 5 days? I guess we did. It goes so freaking fast. Oh, let's get some water, and then now we have a full day where we can make some 1500. Should be 81 now. We are. Oops, my bad. Health, exercise, half an hour. This is the only thing we will be doing from now on. The strength will grow by just by fighting, especially since we can fight for much even longer now compared to earlier versions of Build 42, as they dropped the uses of stamina or fitness significantly, so you can pretty much hit for twice as long, but of course it's not like you can kill double up as well. It's probably like around 50% the maxes, I would guess. So if you could kill 400 a day, it should be around 600 a day, since you simply rest less. That's on 1 hour days, of course. So this should be maybe even 83. I think if we reach 83, I think we will be stopping the fishing and start to go out and do some killing. It's not too important that it is 84 or whatever. There's no need to potentially catch a large fish, which we can't really eat anyway. I'm not going overweight, it never pays. I think we are borderline. I think we're pretty close to this being our last fish we need to catch this time around, and do I have a little bit of fun around the cult camp. We did find a few stones earlier on the stream as well for our axes. Might as well just... yeah, I think we eat this one, and tomorrow we start killing again. Or maybe find some stones. Get that one off, get those up. I do not want to stockpile a ton of stuff down here, since it's not going to be our permanent base anyway. Might be fishing tomorrow as well, while we craft some axes. We do need to get out of the monster strain zone. Oh, sorry, the pain zone. So 1500. That's kind of nice. So 12 hours later we will have pain, so we can still do this. Probably shouldn't be. Kinda looks like bad weather, really. You have a plan until Project Zomboid has another one for you, I guess. definitely getting colder. No wonder. With all the days we burn with this. $82. Yeah. I'm not really hungry, but should be using the fish. Hi Don. How are you doing? We are just doing a little bit of workout again. I'm getting quite tired of the fitness training, but I guess what it pays off later. But damn, does take time. I was actually planning to go out. Now it's starting to rain and stuff. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do it. We do not have the channel just yet, so you know it kills me inside, Don, when I don't kill. So I kind of regret not taking the 9 fitness, but yeah, I'm used to 0-0, of course, but still, it just gets so old. I think we will be fishing from 6 to 9 and then kind of prepping to go to bed and get some killing done. I never trust a house with no door, I guess. I am quite interested to see how close we are on the next level here. So we are 10k in this turn, so we've roughly got 9k to 10k, gaining some weight. So not too bad. And it is the most efficient way to do it, but yeah. Let's see if we can find some bubbles. It's not 6 just yet, but there are bubbles here. You know what, let's do it until 6, so we get to the prime time and then we do it. A little bit undecided here. So. Okay, let's fish. Officially in prime time. Let's see. What can we do? Grab this one, both hands. Oh, I forgot my bag. I feel naked without that one. So I think the plan is to catch the next fish and then, depending on how large it is, and start to do some killing. this close enough? I think it is. So we can get like 10k in what? I'm not sure how long I have been streaming so far. For an hour, 1.5 hour. Slow, super slow. There's 540k roughly total XP on both the passives, so it does take time for sure. Come on, fishy. Prime time is between 6 and 9, unless they change something. But I think once we have a fish, we just cook that one up, get a little bit more kilos while crafting some axes for tomorrow, and then we start working a little bit on that cult camp again. Doesn't look like a big fish, if any. If it is a fish, in fact. It was. Thanks, Perfecto. Yeah, it's not very killing right now, but it will change eventually. Let's see, what do we get here? Fishing net, yummy. So where did I don't think we can cast. Can we cast this far? Can't. There we go. Would be perfect if you could catch the next one before 9, just to get it into the prime time and craft a few axes, and then we go out tomorrow and kill as much as we possibly can. It seems like this is a good one. Or a decent one at least. Yeah, perfect. Now we just load this one up and cook our fish and go in again. But this time around we will just be crafting a few axes and stuff to have that prepped for tomorrow. This one. So 20, a little bit low, but it should be enough. We're still having up arrows and stuff. It will quickly. What just happened here? It felt like it's got darker in those spots. Put out fire. Grab a few branches. Don't think we have anyone inside. May actually be a little bit short on those. Don't need some working light anyway. So fireplace 3 hours should be okay. And then get some crafting going. So, let's see. We have some modules here. Some napping. Quite a few even. Like that. Drop. How many branches do we have? Fuel, 1 log. We have 4 at least. So let's see how many we can craft right now. As long as we have the stones, the branches we get fairly easily. So. That's do for now. Just need to eat and go to bed, and so we can fight tomorrow. Put out fire. We have 8 flint flakes and a bunch of axes, so should be quite good for some days. I doubt we can break them all in one day. Not at least not when we are in muscle strain zone and stuff like that. So. Okay. Let's go and sleep and go out to kill tomorrow. There we go. This one is already used, so we will equip this one. We have already a little bit of fish. He's so freaking slow when he's depressed. We still have some a-hole, so we don't really need to run around chasing stuff. Should be plenty. Everything else kind of rotten, so. Okay. Fill up and let's run to the fighting spot. We're armed with 9 and 2, so no body. So. To the cult camp we go. The benefit of this is, of course, that we kind of lost some of the sets we already killed up there. We do not have a bandana just yet, so we did get up to nauseous still. It's not a big problem if you know how to handle it, of course, but it is a bit annoying because you do need to pay attention to it. So as I said, this guy started with 0 fitness, 0 strength, but if I had dropped the wilderness survival and And what else was it? Wilderness survival and at the organized, that would be 18 points, and then we just need 4 more points I could take from low thirst, which really isn't that valuable, and dexterous, and then I could have 9 fitness, meaning I could be level 6 strength within a month, and just going from there, killing constantly. I think that's the best build you can possibly build, since you keep your fast learner and pacifists. The last weapon to level, or the last stuff that will level, is always the weapons. So kind of makes sense to have a full focus on that on your builds. Hi, Caesar. Oh, I haven't got a bandana yet. I have just been doing my fitness today, and now I we start to kill a little bit. See if we can get into that cult camp. We did get pretty close yesterday. We were able to see through the gate and such, but and since they're not keep on knocking on those fences, freaking you out all the time, it could be possible that we can actually get into the camp and start killing them there. I'm not sure how much XP we got from the fitness, but it was around 1.5k, and now we are at 10k roughly, so almost 10k on that session. But it does annoy me that your average gets killed so much, but yeah. It doesn't come for free with 0-0. Our first house guest. And as I said, I'm quite interested to see how bad it will be with the multi strain with level 5/5. And we are getting pretty darn close to that. We will be leveling it today, I believe. How far are we? Yeah, for sure. It's 50 points. So we kind of already have it. Let's see. No bodies laying around, so that's nice. As you can see, we have been in the area before. This is all from us. We do need to be a little bit careful around this area, because they come through the woods, and you know, it's not exactly optimal conditions to get an overview. It is pretty darn close, slow running. Our little friend here. So let's see. So nice. This one. Those stacks gone. Yeah, here's the motor strain. So now we need to play very conservatively, but should be close to that level 5 already. 24 points more. The reason I'm not hitting is because it has reduced damage, so it only scales up the motor strain even further, and then we just need to wait even longer. So it's better to just let it fade, hit once, let it fade again, and so on. Like this. It's probably it's okay with one swing. So rushing the hitting once you have minor pain, you really should stay away from. will only make you kill slower in the end. Wait again for it to fade. The only time I'm hitting with minor pain is with a single, which I can push. Like here. So this guy I can push and still get my one hit, so then it's worth it. Otherwise not. I think we will take the watches as well. Here. Now here's two. I won't be pushing then. And this looks completely stupid as you walk around and just really... But it is the most efficient way, it's just how it is, so... Yeah, but it's only one weapon we need to do this with. After that I can actually manage them, all the other weapon classes. As long as I max this one out, I'll be hitting a little bit with a short blade until it starts getting close to muscle strain, and then we'll save up some more muscle strain using the axes until then. So now we're level 5, and this will be kind of interesting to see how this works out. On a 5-5 guy now. Might as well give him a short rest before we move up. And as long as we have something here, we are not losing time. The second this one is not having any color, we are losing time. So we kind of need to always match it in order to get the highest amount of kills we can possibly get in our current state. Should at least have for these 4 or 5, I guess. Let's see. Okay. The reason I'm pushing is because it's a one hit instead of wasting all that strain we have, hitting it several times. So probably not a very pleasant experience to have someone standing above you with a stone axe. But yeah. Let's see. I didn't think these guys were too far enough away for me to push, so. But now they are. So the first hit was actually a mistake. Guess we take this one as well. Now we have pain, so gotta be patient again. Last one we can afford to lose, just to make sure it's a one hit. Like this. Might as well sit down. We're not really in need for it, but we get muscle strain well before we get fatigue, but why not, I guess. Let's see if we can get into that camp. It would be nice to get a visual inside. And again, we are not really losing time since we are saving up some more muscle strain credits, I guess you can say. Yeah, it is. So muscle strain plus your weapon skill, and so far in my testing, if you combine them, 12 is kinda, now you can actually work with it. Combined, it doesn't really matter if it is 9 strength 3 weapon class or other way around. And at 17, 16 you don't feel it at all, even with a hatchet 1.5 push or 1.5 damage on your muscle strain thingy. What on earth is that? Saw blade axe. Guess we can put it here. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. It might be one of those slow ones. So kind of build it up a little bit of credit again. Interesting to see how much we can push this one. Our PB on this guy is around 107, I think. Very, very low 100s. Not above 110. So getting that level 5 fairly early in the day will be interesting to see how much that impacts us. Because we do need to a little bit less rest with the muscle strain, and we do one shot a little bit more, and so on and so on. So now we do the same again. Around 12 it gets kinda good, and then it just takes off from there. And as I said, if this axe is 2 kilos, right, or two units or whatever you want to call it, so that's 1 on each arm since it's two-handed. Whereas a hatchet is 1.5, meaning you need more strength or weapon class to actually fight with it without getting the muscle strain. That said, it's a very good weapon as long as you wait to use them until you're past that point. So 17 for sure, you can keep on fighting with a hatchet. Without thinking about the muscle strain. So yeah. Let's see. I really would like to get my hand on one on a bandana for sure, but it's kind of not enough under my control. If we do find some you know, a vest from a policeman or anything like that, then you should be able to rip those for some clothing. You need to, which, oops, mistake. Shouldn't be hitting. Oh, we're also overweight, so got this. So the pushing is only for some time, but as soon as we are past that, then we can just hit regularly without thinking about the muscle strain. It will take time. Go away, ping. You don't mind. Okay. Should have enough now for these 3 guys. Can you drop, you idiot? I am aware that pushing gives you a little bit of muscle strain, but it's on 9 fitness, it's immediately is giving back. On a 5 fitness, I think it takes a little bit longer, of course, but it should still be worth it compared to a full shot extra. For the most part, you one shot anyway if they're on the ground. Versus the alternative that you hit them down with using 3 strikes on average, roughly, I guess, with a stone axe at this point. We're not really in a hurry to get up there. But it is fading a bit. I do feel like it might be fading a bit faster, but I'm not. That I'm not sure of. But yes. He already had one, so I guess that was a good shot of one hitting. Let's see if we can get well above 100. I don't think we can, but I'm not sure. I have no idea where we started, so... Whoops. I hear something and I don't know from where. Well, there we are. That was an expensive one. 4 hits for one guy. It's gonna cost. 3 is not good enough as well. And this guy we can just push. Kind of expensive guys to kill these guys. I think we will rest him after these guys as soon as we can. Might as well. No minor pain. It does feel like it recovers faster, really, but don't quote me on this. But I do wonder if it kind of affects your regeneration of muscle strain as well. So you have it less often, and it regenerates faster. I'm not fully sure, but it feels like I have one more hit than I'm used to on the weapon class lower. So, but it's probably just me. So let's eat this. Might as well gain the weight. 83. So yeah. Just continuing to hit singles like this, and groups we always hit with more. It doesn't pay off so much pushing around and stuff like that with more than one. Oh, this one is fairly fresh. Might as well take that back with us. Oh, we are already fresh. Oh, that's nice. So, let's see. Oh, that was broken, so no value in that one. Let's see if we can get a visual. Last time they pushed us out a little bit, but not much. I should have pushed that one, but it went well anyway. We're almost at full capacity, so that's nice. How are you tense? I'd like to drop this one. I think it was there may have been someone knocking on the fences, which freaks him out extremely fast even. I can definitely tell a difference between level 5 and level 4. And the, 5 strengths, 5 weapon class is kinda okay-ish from a muscle strength perspective. Can't kill 400, but quite interesting to see where this is landing on. And now we can't really do too much, except for wait out this minor pain. Oh, it is? Oh, hang on. Maybe this is better. I might have pushed it a little bit. It should be the same as what I'm usually using. Need to save it again. And hi, by the way. Is it better now? Okay, yeah, I had I think I pushed my mic on the headset, so guilty. So let's see. Marsh's minor pain is here, so only if we can push we kill. Which we can kinda do now. Same with this guy. And same with this guy. I'm not sure about this guy. Wasn't there another one as well? No, guess not. Well, definitely can check this one out as well, so if that's the case. Oh, let me show you. So we started our playthrough in Rosewood, which is this town. This is the Rat Race setting, so you kind of need to get out of dodge, I guess you can say. We ran here to this little cabin here, which is usually always safe. Got our fitness up to level 2. Then we did a little bit of kiting around here, getting some tools and stuff. Went here, went to level 4, level 3 or 4 strength, fitness and strength. So we kind of started at 0-0, which is kind of the hardest way you can actually play it. And did a huge trip here, all the way up to Echo Creek, which is where I want to base up. We are living here currently. I don't have a pen even, so that's kind of unusual at this time. We are here at the cult camp. This is where I plan to be based up. So first we take out this area, then we take over our base. Here we have old stoves and stuff for a nice base we can take up here. Oh, you can see that over 2 months. So this house we already looted, by the way. So we are 2 months in here and 18 days, 9 hours, and 28 kills. It's quite usual. You are not that high on kills since we started with 0-0. It does hurt your average quite a bit versus having like 9 fitness. It's a rat race. Rat race is the hardest possible settings you can play with. It's someone called Mr. Lamprey who made it, meaning that the muscle strain I'm feeling right now from this, eventually it will be gone and not be a problem, but early game it will be. But it's set to 67% higher than what you're used to on vanilla. Also, all the sets are fast and have super hearing. So when I drive if I drive a car here, it will impact all the way from Rosewood to here. The same with a whistle. They will come from very, very far away. Start a car and they will start traveling from cities you wouldn't even believe would be impacted. So this is the kind of the hardest settings currently. It's still based on vanilla, but with everything made harder basically. If it makes your life sucks, it has it in the build or in the settings. So it's more for advanced players, I guess you can say. It's not a good way to learn the game. Then it will for sure will die quite quite often. This is our second run. The first run I had an error on the settings, meaning that I had to restart for it to count, which was of course a little bit annoying, but fair enough. I did have a setting wrong, not intentionally, and I did find out myself and such. But he was at 37k around February. Not multiplayer. Multiplayer doesn't even exist on build 42 just yet. It will take some time. I'm expecting 1 year, so it's pure guessing. Hard to say exactly when. If you want to play multiplayer, you need to be on build 41 currently. So this one is just being tested and improved on, and so on and so on. But it's a great game. It's the only game that managed to keep me playing, even after I became good at it. It's still just the king of my games. Oh, we are not having any muscle strain anymore, so let's see if we can chase that PB for this guy. Where is he? Over here. So single player with the hardest possible settings, pretty much. A new player simply won't survive this, for sure. It's borderline close. I actually don't need to push though, I have to say. But it's probably still worth it. Probably one or two more levels. Oops. So be careful. So if you're looking out for the game and checking it out, I can highly recommend it. But you will die quite a bit early on. Just don't get discouraged about it. And if you want to learn how to get good at the game, simply fight. Fight. Start with 10 strength and 10 fitness. And then just seek up fights, getting some experience in that, and then learn the game after that, basically. But the fighting is kind of the key. Everything else is kind of, you will eventually learn it anyway. So basically, avoid playing it safe. It will take up quite some time, but that's because you're having fun. So, and the point of playing games is to have fun, I guess. So, I can say I'm a vet in this game. I got 7k hours plus. And I'm pretty hardcore at this. I don't know everything about crafting and stuff on build 42. Of course I knew it on build 41. But it's still a work in progress, so it's kind of pointless to like learn it by heart for now. But it's highly addictive, and you will get absolutely annoyed in the early on because you keep on dying. But trust me, after 500 hours, I started to become good, and that was only when I made a conscious decision about actually learning how to fight proper, instead of like investing a lot of time in a character trying to survive and running away from the sets instead of just basically kill them. And now we need to rest a little bit, so we do that. So this is out of breath, giving us a little bit less damage, so might as well save up. And we have pain as well. Didn't even notice if we fought with that. Yes, we didn't. Let's give him a rest again. So it will be interesting to see. I have no idea where we started. I know it was 700 something, so I try to avoid actually looking at the number because I'm more excited about getting it on the daily stats. I'd be pleasantly or not pleasantly surprised. But I have a feeling like this must be a PB day for this guy. Where are you? Okay. Do need to head back a little bit, so just be killing these two guys and then we run home. We'll get rid of that pain again. Move away, pain. In general, I will get drowsy. If you go to bed at 12 with wakeful, you get drowsy around 10. So no point in investing a lot of time to... and you shouldn't be fighting with drowsy. Drowsy is kind of your go home time. So let's just go, and there's no reason to... We can't really kill too much more since the minor pain is already kicking in. We did our little raid and yeah. But I guess you should, if you're worried about playing too much, I guess you should... it's because you're having fun, right? So I guess you should just put an alarm on your phone and kinda accept that when the phone call starts ringing, then you should stop. Because you can easily get caught up in this game, playing for hours into the night. Oops, let me cancel that action. Like this. So we got down to, what? 3 axes? And we had how many? 10, 12? I think we had 10 or 12 or so. So... around 9 we need for a full fighting day, currently. Plus 1, so 10 axes, just to have something when we arrive home. So let's see how we did. I'm guessing we did around 130 or so. So 30% better than our previous PB. But I can only recommend the game, Barbosa. It's a very good game. There's a reason that so many people stick with it for a very, very long time. And it's always in progress, so it's kind of beneficial that they are not always, never really being. It's always you know, beta versions and not actually finishing the game, making it kind of perfect in the end. And the developers are quite dedicated to this game. The players and the devs don't always agree, of course, with some stuff, but eventually it seems like it lands in a very good spot. For multiplayer, as I said, you can play it with this game as well, but you need to be on build 41 then, which is kind of different from this one version. Basics are the same for most parts, but the muscle strain here is not a part of build 41, making it much easier, I guess. So let's get inside and grab a bite and craft some more axes, if I can. Can't remember if did we take any. Nope, we did not. So we need to pick up a few branches. Yeah, kinda. They did change on this version, so you can usually you kind of know where it's populated and where it's not. For the most part, it's not populated, but with the last update, they actually did make it more random. So meaning that you couldn't really completely be sure where they are and such. So. But I started this playthrough before that, so I'm guessing that is a little bit helpful. but yeah, you shouldn't be playing these settings early on. That's something you should do once you are get some more experience. And trust me, it's hard enough even on vanilla. So for a new player. I think we will. I think we will go to sleep and then chop down a tree for some branches and make some 10 axes and then move out again. It was kind of a waste to actually start this fire, I guess. So let's see. Sleep and let's see how we did. 121. That's not so bad. It's okay. So we got a 20% increase on our killing. Yeah, 100 and what was our previous? 103. So around 20% more kills with one more level on the axis, and it wasn't for the entire day we had it. So yeah, I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. If you're interested in the build, you can see what is highlighted here. Is kind of is everything that has a bonus to it. So I'll be right back, and yeah. So yeah, we're back again. Let's see. In general, you want to have a clear 6, so this is why the cabin is as well is empty. Because if there had been sets here, I wouldn't be like living here. Then I would be killing them first and then move in. So always work out of a clear 6 and then expand from there. So let's see. We need 10 branches at least. So we will be getting that. Where's our large axe? I can't see Jack. Should be somewhere around. Fireman axe, yes. Need some reinforcements. If you chop down the big trees, you get more branches. So we will be chopping those down. Can't see a thing here. Let's take these first. Then we'll craft some axes, and then we here. And then we go out and kill again. We are a little low on stone, so we'll probably be foraging our way up there. Another 5. I'm not a little bit wary about fast forwarding when picking this stuff up, simply because of we do make noise. Drop these. Did we get enough daylight for? Nope, too dark still, as you can see here. What do? We just chop down another 3 as well. Then we have a little bit extra. Is this a big one? I think it is. There we go. Okay, now we should have enough daylight. Around 6 you usually can work. Maybe a little bit before, but should definitely be enough for now. Okay, so let's craft whatever we can. Drop this one. Where's all our stones? Where are they all? That was 3. I'm reusing the stones. I know they're not perfect, but still okay. Where do we have? I thought we had more. Didn't we really? Yeah, here they are. So, not sure why I couldn't. Why can't I? Oh, I need twine. I'm burning twine faster than I think. So twine. That's fine. And axes. Later on we will be using sights, but right now we need the max power we can hit with, and since stamina really isn't our issue, but the muscle pain, muscle strain, then it kind of makes sense to use the weapon that actually deals the most damage. From a muscle strain perspective, it's the same, so it's just distributed to both hands. Okay, 12 axes and got a little bit of food and let's move. Hi Sebastian. So let's see. Equip both hands and might as well force a little bit on the way out. It's definitely not going to be a PB day today, but we take what we can. We do need to get rid of the multi-strain before we arrive anyway, so... Yeah, that's nice. That's kind of nice. What did you get it on? The 10 maintenance? Oh, the 10 maintenance, yeah. That's kind of nice. But, you know, this is 0.8 XP, so it's kind of slower. We do need to pick these guys up. When if we are burning it like this fast, then we still haven't found a saw, so that would be nice to find as well. Oh, some branches. I guess we'll take them. Probably can't carry them, but... But we are growing it fairly fast as well. We haven't been killing every day and such, so... If it's level 8, at the same time just from fighting, I guess it's worth it. Once we have level 10 maintenance and we are out of the multi-strain zone, we start using other weapons as well. But only until we get the pain, and then or just before getting the multi-strain and shift back to axes, getting some free kills in, slowly leveling them up, basically. It's already getting kind of late in the day. It's a bit annoying. Guess we could just kill more tomorrow then. Got some food and stuff. So let's drop this stuff here, so we know where it is. These guys. These guys. And then we shift to stones. We don't need to get rid of this, so we are right now having pain here, This will affect our fighting skills, even it's only the arms we're getting muscle strain in, since it grows faster. So you really don't want to have like leg pain or breast or what do I call it? This area pain and fighting, because you will just get muscle strain very fast. So not getting too many stones right now. I do have a sledgehammer if I need to mine stuff, but we kind of mined everything on this path. So really the saw is all we need right now to have a complete collection of tools, I guess. We got the ball pen hammer as well. Oh, each broken window is a shift. Okay, I didn't know think about that, but yeah, I guess you're right, because yeah, you can build them. The best weapons for short blade is the long stone knife, though. I'm not sure what the requirement are these days, but it used to be level 5, I think, or 6, but not in a great condition. I think they lowered it, but I haven't really checked it. So with all the changes they keep on making, you kinda search for where the levels are need to be. Let's pick it up. It gets kind of annoying to try to find this stuff. Just drop it on some body, random body. Maybe we don't. Yeah, I can just check it here, I guess. Long stone blade is level 1. Really? Interesting. But it's probably in a very bad condition, I guess. But if it's really so, then it's kind of good, I guess. Discard stone. Grab the flint flake, flint node. We kinda killed our numbers for today, but we have enough for tomorrow then. So it's all good. Pain is gone, so now we can fight freely, I guess. Okay, let's rest and go in and kill whatever we can for today. And then tomorrow morning we will rush out straight out and kill as much as we can. It would be nice. The sooner I can move into that house up here, the better we are off, I guess. We're a little low on health for some reason. Not sure why. Probably some leftovers. Let's see how far we can get in this time. Oops, what was that? Oh, that's the saw blade thingy. It's kinda too heavy to really use as a good weapon, but I suppose with it can be an alternative for the stone axes at some point. Oopsie. There's the pain. Yeah, it could be an alternative. I will need to check it first though. I remember that weapon we found on the 9-9 guy. How horribly slow it was. But I'm not sure it was this one or another one. But it was way too slow to fight with for sure. Should give us pain again, I guess. Or not. Yeah, there's the pain. I think we can push this guy, kill this guy, and then kill this guy. The other one already had damage, so... Was a bad hit. We did get like 400 points on level 6 yesterday, so meaning that it really won't take too many days to get to the next level. And that is kind of where I think we will be gaining on, or at least not be too much after a 9-9 guy. It's a guess, but... And then we don't really lose terrain as fast and such, since we're sticking to this one. Eventually taking him over. Again, no need to run. This one is not completely depleted. Still, we have pain. It may not show, but it's there. It's kind of like stamina, you know, when you may not be out of breath, but you still have used some of the stamina. Some of them probably wander right into the woods, I guess. Yeah. One there. One behind us as well. Are we coming? I saw something down here. Oh, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Around level 12, combined with the strength and the weapon class, I think we don't need to push anymore at all. But until then, we simply can kill more like that, doing more one-shots. Also saves a little bit on the weapons, so I guess. Now we just juggle it again. It's a bit boring. We have to wait for this one, but that's how it is. Whoops. Thought it was a dropping one. It wasn't. Slightly dangerous. Yeah. You're kind of right. This turn-based RPG, yeah. Should be resting shortly here. Let's give him a rest. Might as well rest him up fully while we are in pain. Or muscle strain zone, I guess you can say. So when you rest, you should always keep on holding on the shift button, which I did there. So you can stand up fast, because miss that and you are getting hurt. That won't end too well. There we go. Let's see. Put that on the back and drop this one. Only 1.5 hours left of the day for killing, I guess. I would not like to be in here, in this area, with the trees so close and stuff. Once the real darkness hit. But we are almost back in business with our muscle strain, so let's push as much as we can until the day is over. How many are we back down to? 8? Yeah. Probably we shouldn't really be killing these guys. I think we run home and craft a few more axes, what we wanted to have, and have a full killing day tomorrow instead. Chasing that PB. At least we got some kills in. How much XP? Oh, that's kinda bad. Didn't get that much this time around. We did arrive quite late though, so. It's a huge benefit to be 9-9 on day 1, I have to say. The crafting of weapons also kills your average. I do wonder if this build, but with 7 strength, slow learner and pacifist, that would you should have enough for spreading out your killing as well. You are 2 levels short, but compared to a 9-9 guy, but it's kinda close. But you get 1 maintenance, which saves you time from making your weapons last longer and such. The only problem with that is the spears, since you need to kill like 72 to 80k to max that one out. But then again, if you can kill every day, I was after 6 months, I had the same as 2 completed weapon classes. So using just we just fought with whatever they dropped to us, knives and stuff like that. Didn't really matter. It may not be the long blade knives and stuff like that, but still. It didn't kill twice as slow, so it kinda could be worth it. And it's kinda tedious to make all this workouts all the time. Let's see, how many points would that be? Oh, we can actually even 9-9 is like 16 points you could make. Have 2 spare points. Yeah, so you could make this guy 9-7 with slow learner pacifists and be maxing out around 18k on each, but be much more efficient killing from day 1. Could be worth it. Then again, it's hard to say. Or just do my 99 guy on unemployed and be very slow on the short blunt as well, I guess. Let's craft the last ones and then go to bed, so we can have a full killing day. If I can find... Oh my god, where is it? I haven't found a lighter just yet in this playthrough. So we have enough for how much? It's probably the branches. No, okay, we got 10 branches. Yeah, exactly. But I care more about, I can play both, but I'm more interested in, pushing up the average, making that number impressive instead of, everyone can do workouts, right? So it's kind of the philosophy, I guess. But yeah, it's more of a journey like this, for sure. And it's only one thing, something you do like once, so I guess it's okay. So let's check that long stone blade. Is this one? Knife. All. Guess I can't see it just yet. I'm not gonna be using it anyway anytime soon, but... Okay, let's craft... how much fire do we have left? 4 hours. Should be plenty. Okay, like this. Drop them in the back. Put out fire. So we've got 12 again. That's nice. Eat a little bit and then go to sleep. Let's drop it here. Can't carry them all. But yeah, it is beneficial in terms of, when we're picking up stones and stuff like when we're walking. Then we actually have the room in the backpack for that. But I just believe that the fastest way to kill is really just picking up whatever weapon, as we did with the other guy. I mean, if you make 37k, it's like 2 weapon classes already completed. We did take out the hard parts, even with included in that 37k, and we could have killed a hell of a lot more if we had known how to make the fishing rod. I guess we could be at 50k at least, and 100k on the year for sure. So yeah, I guess let's get out here and get dirty. Mushrooms. Enable search. Just need food for the day and then we get up there and kill. Actually, we probably should be foraging for stones as well. We are not that high. Oopsie. Grapes. Interesting. What do I have here? Whoopsie. Mushrooms. Put those in the bag. Probably gonna destroy all my clothes like this. Useful. I think that was level 8, I guess. I'm not completely sure, but we'll have to see. So, let's shift to stones. Guess we'll take this as well. Okay, no more mushrooms. Get the stones in here. I'm okay with arriving around 12. I know I could get there faster, but since we are clearly just barely getting by with the stones, we kinda need to have someone coming in. Was it level 8? Yeah. 900 even, about to crack the 1k, so that's always nice. I think, like, as I said, once we reach 6-6, I think we can keep up with a 9-9 guy, with the fast growth on our weapon class. Or 7-5, for that matter. If we get, like, 2 levels, and it does go fairly fast, I have to say. We should be looking out for mining deposits as well, I guess. Oh, we got one here. Always nice. Can always drop the stone somewhere where we know it is, where it is, so just pick it up on the way home. So, since we have access that will break anyway. So we're not finding that many stones right now. But we definitely need to collect some stones. Maybe we should do that tomorrow. Get up a little stockpile, basically. That was free. I think we kill more like this in the long run, but have lower PB days. That would be my best guess. Okay, we're getting 4, so not too bad. And then I guess we don't use as many. And crafting them more often means more XP to the maintenance, meaning that they last longer and longer. So I guess at some point it really isn't a problem anymore. Okay, let's rest and get in. Will this be the day we get into the camp? Not. I should have pushed that one. I kinda felt there was something else. I really shouldn't be doing this, but here we are doing it. Now we need to be patient. Go away. It's only gonna be biting us in the ass, so... Yes. Now we just need to wait longer because of the last 2 strikes, or 3 strikes. It's not super beneficial. Come on. Jesus. Okay, here we go. I think I hear something somewhere. Where is it? Might just be the wind, I guess. Gone with the wind. So... Our 9-9 guy, he picked up everything, like carving forks and stuff like that, paring knives, everything. And killed with... Used that for killing. Not really using time for crafting weapons that much, all that much. So this, how far do we get this time? It's actually looking like it's getting thinner and thinner now. There should be around 12 to 1500 in here. But and we have killed like 100, 600 or so, so there should be more, but not as many. The good thing is they're not really banging on the fences, freaking our guy out. So. Hi. Should I push that one? Bit silly. Where are you? I think you're down here. Yeah. Another one from the back. Let's grab this small backpacker as well. Kinda forgot to pick one up at some point. A little bit shaky there. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's see. Kill. Not really completely gone just yet, so we're not really losing that time. So, focused on. See if we get into the camp now. It would be more fun to kill in there, having a full overview. I do think we will get in today, for sure. Especially if they come by once. Wasn't there someone else? Guess not. Okay, let's go in. Guess this one was the... That's a kind of a funny spot to park. Why are they so close? Why are they not almost... They're almost not moving? So... We'll take this one. Guess we can't. Holy. Oh well. I guess it will be a little while before we get it back in again. Now they're starting to freak me out as well. Bastards. So I need to run away from that. So we just pick them up from here. When you can hear the fences, it takes 3 to freak you out very, very fast. As you can see here, sense already, but it would have been worse if I didn't run away from the sound. It shouldn't really matter too much when it's far away from your sleeping time, but it does take time to fade, so it might actually impact your sleeping. So if you're hitting in here, you do it early in the day, so you have plenty of time to get rid of this one later on. But it doesn't hurt your fighting skills. Only increases your chance of getting nightmares and such. Let's go here. And the pain is back. Sucks. I need to keep an eye out for those bandanas, but I don't really... What is this green thingy? And now we're queasy. Not a problem. It's only when you get nauseous you need to pay some extra attention to it, but it's not really a big deal. But it is annoying when I don't have that bandana just yet. So let's give him a break if we can, somewhere. As you can see, there's still a smelly one, so we are still getting impacted by the bodies. If you want to, like, get rid of the queasiness, or at least help a little, get a little bit back, you can just get out of the range of that smelly thingy. Some 8 squares or so is not too much. And then it will drop. It may not instantly remove itself, but... So you can basically see once I'm past all these guys, if there's an empty stretch, at some point this one will drop to 0 or completely disappear rather. Meaning you don't generate anything bad. But right now it's only nauseous, that's kind of where you need to keep an eye out for it. Let's drop this one and this one. Then, guess not. Okay, pain is gone. I guess we'll grab this one. We just craft all the axes we can. It doesn't matter if they break a little bit faster. It's fine. Half an axe is worth it as well, I guess. What are these green ones? Bandanas? Oh, it is bandana. Ooh, where? So now you can probably... Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I'm wearing it wrong. Hang on. Where are you? Where? Put on face. Here we go. So you can see this one dropped, meaning it works. So if I unequip it... Oh, I need to... Just for fun. Unequip. Voila, and now we equip. Like this, and we get the discount. So now we got our bandana looking like a disaster. Brown sweater and black hat and yeah, green bandana. Is definitely not a fashion show, this one. It's kind of annoying because my guy's name is Bodhi Giselle, and there's a cap with that, so you kind of can see his name on the back from when looking at it from the back. So, but okay, we got our bandana. So for now this will work. After all, it isn't a fashion show; it's a zombie game. Here comes the plane again. Go away, Pete. I think we kill these guys and then we run home again. And then tomorrow we should have a full day of killing, I think. It should be enough. Kinda, we have 9 and maybe craft a few and then... Or just bring some swine. Do it on location, I guess. There's stones here we can craft on. Yeah, that's what we do, I guess. Not worth it running back just to kill 2 or 3 with the pain going on. I think we got 70 today, so not too horrible considering we went down here quite slowly. Do we take it? Guess we do. Let's just take it. They can stay here for tomorrow. What do we have? Yeah, should be good for tomorrow. I think tomorrow we can try to make a PB day again. I'm not sure we're gonna break it or anything, but we can try. Meaning I think we have the food we need for it. 9 oranges. Maybe. It's close. Can always forge a little bit of food. If needed. As I said, if we go to bed at 12, we usually get drowsy around 10 with wakeful. So we're not really losing any time by going home a little bit early. Maintenance is getting closer to level 6, so that's nice. And slowly sneaking up to that level 6 as well, which should kinda make a big difference, I guess. May not have more strikes, but actually we will have a few more strikes, but they will be more deadly, so we should automatically get to like 150, I guess, once we reach the next level. On a killing day, full killing day. I guess we might as well just go to bed instantly, and then, like, if we're gonna be making a killing day, we might as well just get up early and run down there, and then when the daylight hits, we are kind of ready to hit and kill. But we do need some twine with us on our body, so we take a few of those. Just to have something to craft on the spot. We can always pick up branches under the ground. It's in the woods, so yeah, let's do that. Yeah, 70, 225 is not too bad. A little bit early, but we have a few hours of traveling time anyway. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back for attempt to get to the 121 record so far. So I'm back again. Let's see. 555 in strength, so slowly climbing. Let's see. Let's get some water and just get busy again. Can't see Jack. They would just run today. It's kind of bad this one, but who cares? It's fine. Plenty of daylight already, or nightlight to kill, so. I'm not sure how it looks for you guys, but tell me if it's too dark. It's fine from on my side though, but you never know. But it's only for a few hours if in game before the daylight hits slowly. This is just about as long as we run for a fight. Once we get control over that cult area, we move in there and then start hitting our base. I'm not sure if it is clear or not. If clear, we just move in, and if not, well, we kill them all. And then we start taking out the entire area, looting the houses and such, and then start making noise and pull in sets. Using the riversides here as a wall, basically. Maybe we cut off all the bridges to control the income, so they only come from, you know, our front, and then just take them out there. We do not have a whistle just yet, but I did find a harmonica. I'm not sure how if it is like as good as a puller, but guess we'll have to find out. Eventually we will find a whistle or craft one. So, but it's hilarious with the harmonica. It's like you like playing with music for the sets. Let's give him a rest. Have plenty of upgrades to do. Don't have leather pants. We don't have the military backpack and stuff like that. Let's see. There's definitely some left in the woods. Mostly from those we pulled out from the inside of the camp. I need to wear this like this. Definitely not a fashion show. Ah, crap. There we go. Let's start. PB attempt. Well, the pain. Just bring them with us. Do some strategic hits. I think this was is one hitter. He already took some free strikes. So. Yeah. Go away, paint. Maybe we have a push. Oh. Might as well put them out. There might be someone in the trees as well, so always nice to have it kind of cleared out. That was an expensive one.
Hey!
Doesn't seem like there's anyone in the trees though. I suppose we can kill these two guys, pick up some branches, craft some new axes while in pain. Maybe that is an efficient way to do it. Let's try it. We have a table down here anyway, so might as well. So, where do we have some branches? Maybe that's the way to do it, really. Not actually crafting up that many, but hit until you get the pain and start crafting a little bit, but let it fade. Easily be faster like this. Simply just bringing twine. You can of course rip clothes as well, but it's kinda time consuming and such. I'm not sure if you can use the dirty ones. There was a time you couldn't, but so maybe this is the way to do it. Just accept the pain and simply craft some axes while you're waiting. I'm not sure if it generates pain as well to actually craft them. It's worthwhile a try though. It obviously hurts your numbers for a PB try, but on average maybe it works. Is it fading or not? Guess it is. Interesting. I'm not fast forwarding just yet, but that's how it is. Tempting as it is. It is fading, so it kind of works, I guess. At least it gives you less dead time where you don't really do anything. As soon as we have crafted this one, we just go back in. It should be fairly low at that point. Drop these two. Need a little bit weight. There we go. It's definitely gone, so yeah, maybe. There's a lot of flies in the area. Okay, let's break into that camp again, if we can. It definitely did pull some out, so not sure if we can stay in there, really. Not once they start hitting those fences. Oops. Probably can find that another day. Okay, let's see how far in we can get. Bastards are knocking on those fences. It's gonna be an expensive one, that one. Pain is definitely coming. Yeah. Should be have been a push, this one. Okay. We'll survive though. Raw, raw. Hey! Let's see. Give him a break here. Probably not that needed, but we are in pain anyway, so might as well. They are traveling through the woods though, so there is some in the area. We need to get them all.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Drop this one. Attach to back.
Hey!
Okay, let's go back in.
Hey! Hey!
Pain, pain, pain. Oopsie. Oh, get down. Let's give him a short break while we save up a little bit of more muscle strain.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
Where are you guys?
Hey!
That's annoying. Oh, this should be a one-hitter at this stage. So. Right side here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Two K short of the next level. And it gets a little bit better once again.
Hey! Hey!
Pain, pain, pain.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, maybe we should grab something to eat as well. What do we eat? This one. Nope, on time.
Hey!
we have here? There's some meat cleaver or something. There's a hatchet. Might be a hatchet, which is useful. Not gonna be using it just now, but once we are over that muzzle range zone, we can. Oh, I'm in pain. So this one will just go into the savings for now, and we will use it once we are like 16 combined, meaning strength and axes are combined 16. Bad hit. Right, let's get back in. Let's eat something before we take on the bandana. Down to 7. It's always nice to have a backup though. Was a strain or not. But right now the reason I don't want to use it before we are like 16 combined is because that's kind of the point where this one doesn't really give you muscle strain anymore. Since it's a one-handed one. The axes, the stone axes are 2 point, but those are two-handed, so those distribute to both hands. Or arms, rather. So the heavier the weapon, you kinda need to divide it by 2 if it's two-handed, and not if it's one-handed.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
See how far we can get up now.
Hey!
They are dropping though. Slowly but surely.
Hey!
Where's the other one? Over there. guy coming here. One from our back as well.
Hey! Hey!
Christ, that was a expensive one. We need to rest. So let's do that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Coming? Guess not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's probably not gonna happen. Ah, yes. Get away. So I'm fully aware that you can stomp them and stuff like that, but stomping doesn't give XP, so kinda simpler to just kill a little less few, or a little less, but actually getting XP for it. You do get a little, of course, to your strength, but in the big picture it really doesn't matter. So I'm not stomping.
Hey!
And up we go in.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, watch. Let's grab that. Probably we are gonna be taking out the first 2 levels, I guess, on the electronic, just by the hard way, and then wait for books after that. Kinda doesn't matter really. you always kind of need it when you don't have worked on it, I guess. So.
Hey!
Should have a little bit of muscle strain in the bank now.
Hey!
Coming from more from behind. Been a bad boy, mister.
Hey! Hey!
It's probably the last batch of the day, I guess, since we have this pain, so...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly, but I think they're traveling through the woods. uh, they will have to, I guess. but yeah, it may not be the smartest move early on, but okay, now we're drowsy as well, so now we actually just run away and pick these guys up tomorrow. We were up kinda early. Oh, forgot my... actually, it doesn't really matter. But you should be careful about it early on. If you just go in there and just yell, and then I can assure you that the trees will kind of bring out a lot of sets and basically force you out. They have potential to force you out into the woods just to get past them. So I'm only doing it because we kind of cleared it several times, and now we're just pulling in whatever we can. The leftovers, so to speak. Because it really is a death trap, that road, for sure. The reason we're not hitting now is because we have 50% less damage, so combined with muscle strain and all the other stuff we got going, it's kind of bad. We'll pick them up later. They won't run anywhere. Way too far away from our base to actually give us a potential problem. Let's see. Might as well eat on the way. I guess that we pulled maybe a few of them is probably from the woods already, right? Not really hiding in there. Now we're yelling, so we are increasing the radius. So maybe from here, just by walking, they could see us and hear us. Now we are maybe pulling in from the next layer, I guess you can say. And we are pulling out of the camp as well. So some of them we naturally pull with us, but they kind of wander off. Uh, yeah, it's potentially right, but yeah, it's not really a big deal though. But as long as you don't get surrounded, because where I do not want to end up is being like, since the road is smaller, having sets coming in here and here, forcing me like to navigate around the trees. That's where it gets really spicy. So that's why I haven't been yelling before now. And now it's not really a risk. There shouldn't be that many. Not sure how it did, but probably was in the, I don't know, 80s? Completely forgot what number we came from. Maybe 100. We did use a little bit of time crafting some axes and stuff on spot. Yeah, exactly. So we have been inside the camp already, so, and that did pull out some 30, 40 or so. And since we are so slowly killing, but it's definitely, you do need to respect them, because as long as I can see them, it's not a problem, but it definitely has the potential to become one. Let's see. Let's get a bite. I think we just go to sleep again here, and now, and then we kill again. We should have enough access, and we can craft some. Oh, 114. That's actually pretty close to the PB. That's nice. Fairly good time to get out as well. Run in the dark. Oh, it's empty. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So hang on. I can show you all my stats over here. So yeah, we are almost we are one third through the X for 6. So no, I don't have black sage. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't have a cup either. I have nothing really. I'm a very poor man. So right now he's just pretty much what we walk in is what we got. Pretty much. So we can't forage, so we might as well run. Well, we can forage, but not without a penalty. I've got 6 axes, so we probably need to craft a few on spot. That's fine. We can do that while in pain. Same with the food. Can always force a little bit. Where are we on weight? 81. So 2 more days killing and then back to gaining weight and exercises. Still ahead on the fitness, so that's nice. He's definitely not running as a gazelle just yet, but he will eventually. Oh, I have hatches. I shouldn't really be carrying this one. Drop it off tomorrow or tonight. Or I guess it's always nice to have a backup just in case. So here's the leftovers from yesterday. That was 2 one-shots. I guess that's interesting. It shouldn't. On average, it should probably be around 2.5, I guess, hits. So it should still pay off to push, but it's getting very close. Not to being worth it.
Hey!
Just testing it a little bit. Okay. That was 4 total. I think once you reach maybe, I'm not sure how, maybe 2 hits on average is kinda where you don't push anymore. That's a pure guess. Okay, it's already gone here. At least in very small groups it pays off just to hit them, I guess. You do less damage for some reason once the groups become a little bit larger. I'm not sure why, but it's always been the case. It should be fading though. Where are you? There you go. actually be worth it. Kinda split on that. Let's grab another bag as well. 2 hits. I guess we can try it just to hit like this, not pushing, just to see how it works out on the numbers in the end. We should be able to tell just by... He's actually one-hitting quite a bit on level 5 already. So... Then we save the muscle strain from pushing. Alright, mister.
Hey!
Where on earth is it? Dude?
Hey!
There you go. Interesting. That one was an expensive one though, but still. Let's try it. Guess we can chop down a bush or two. Let's craft 2 more axes. Did I run out of twine? Nope. I forgot the flintstones down by the road. Guess. Not in time for that one. So, just craft the one, I guess. I do think this is a very good way to do it actually. Instead of wasting time just being at base, just crafting axes. Simply wait to have built, you have generated some muscle strain and just, you know, do it on the fly. If there's tables available or rocks for that matter. So we kinda got this crafting for free, I guess you can say. Since we were waiting, we would be waiting anyway. Slightly dangerous to do it around a tree, but
Hey!
I'm very interested to see tonight's numbers. So maybe, yeah, could be that we should just be hitting instead of pushing. Now we just go down and craft some more weapons and hit those as this one fades as well. Let it fade again. Let's try it. Let's go down and pick up some more stones. Do need some food as well. So freaking slow. Mushrooms. This is obviously hurting today's numbers, but kinda feels like we don't need to push, if I'm being quite honest. Oops. There's nothing in here, I guess. Not gonna be wandering into the woods too much. It's kinda dangerous, so. Not getting very lucky on the mushrooms right now. Annoying. There we go. Wild eggs. Huh. Not gonna be eating those. Aren't cooked anyway. The trees. I need to get back in to kill. This is of course a drawback of getting in here before actually the daylight hits, so. But it's fine. Don't need much more. Let's get back in and fight a little bit more.
Hey!
That should be enough. Good. Kill, kill, kill. I'm not gonna be pushing anymore, I think. Just hit. Let's give him a rest. If allowed. Another hatchet. Very nice. It's starting to come. They're good. So if we can get to like level 8, then can save us some crafting time in the long run. And I said I wouldn't be pushing, and here we are pushing. But in minor pain, I definitely do want to do it like that. But not until then. And then again, maybe not. I'm unpredictable. I'm a madman. Can do some crafting here, I guess. So did we have any branches? We did, and let's craft 2 more. Guess that's the alarm clock pulling them in. Let's just hit them, then try down here again. Would like to test this. But efficient it's not, I think. Give it a try down here to craft some more. So. Voila. So let's see, we are in pain now, so should take quite a while before we are fresh, but let's see how fast it actually goes. Ah, you bastard. You just can't leave me alone, can't you? Yeah. Pure madness. So it's like the 4th time the charm. Oh, how many try did we did this? Need to drop this one. Still in pain. So. Just us and the flies. Now we drop to minor. But high minor pain. Do we have other branches up there? I just want to craft some. So these two go here. You go here. How much capacity do we have? We have some room still. Should be enough for 2, I guess. What are we out of? Swine. So need to get some more swine in the back. Do this all over again tomorrow. But it does work out quite fine, actually. It's just instead of like going back to base and craft it and all that stuff, just to, once you have the pain, take a little time out crafting them. It does hurt your PBs, but in average you should actually kill more. So just in time to get this one done. Kinda getting fresh again as well.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get down and busy. So we had a car alarm going off on the previous episode. I'm guessing it's this one. Unless there are other cars as well, of course. No reason. If we're gonna be moving up here to this house, the main house, then we might as well just wait to loot that one. Whoa, whoa. Here the boys come. Go away. Probably should take and go right here. No reason to fight with no slight panic or anything like that. Just take them out slowly. Since we can't really craft anymore, so might as well do it like this. did you guys go? Probably gonna sit him for a rest once we're done with these guys. It must be absolutely disgusting for our guy sitting here among the flies. That's a bad swing. Just gonna rest him up and go back in again. Rest. Like that. So that was a 4-1. A 4 hit is kind of expensive. There's one behind us as well. Can hear it. Probably one of those axes we made with a bad flint flag. The one that broke instantly. That was a 5 hit on that girl. Getting very low now. We got 3 left. We need to get more. One won't freak us out, but 3 of them? Well, so let's keep a little distance for the left fence. Guess there was more than one. Since we're tense now. I think we should run him home fairly soon. Let's kill these guys and get home. Yep. 12:24, so a little bit extra. But we're definitely getting in now, so that's a positive. And as soon as we get that next level on the X, which is closing in slowly but surely, it should be quite helpful as well. Maybe we should eat something on the road. So we got one more, one on our body, and that's kinda it. We need some more flint flakes. Might have to... Got 3? 5? Yeah, it's too low. Might have to do some mining fairly soon. I think we will be dropping the eggs, as it takes too long to cook really. Not really giving us any value right now. I'm kinda scared to accidentally eat them raw, I guess. Not really an issue for me. I'm kinda careful when eating, but you never know if you do something stupid. So we need to get more stones. Well, maybe if we forage on our way out, I guess you could get away with that. Not sure. It will be interesting to see the numbers though, since we haven't been pushing and almost not been pushing, so just to get a feel if it actually does make a difference or not. I know it costs muscle strain, but you also one-shot pretty much everything on the ground. But Is that a mining item? Oh, no, a mining deposit? Can't see. Let's see how we did. I will say that if we are borderline like PB in PB territory, for sure it pays off not to push. We do actually one shot fairly often. My guess is that it does pay, but let's see. So I would say around 100 then, since we are also crafting in the process, then it's debatable. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's a big difference. So here we push, and here we just hit them, and we craft some axes as well, so losing a little bit of time on that. So clearly it pays off just to hit, at least at some point. And for us it was like 5-5. So that's interesting. That's a significant improvement over this one. I'm kind of confused about that though, but it may come down to, I'm pretty sure it's worth it with level 9 fitness, since you regenerate, I'm not sure, no, that doesn't really make sense. Fitness shouldn't really apply to this. I'm guessing this on the strength it does apply a little bit. That's interesting. 140 is not bad at all, really. Not not on level 5-5 on the axis and the strength. So yeah, I think I will be calling the stream for today and be back tomorrow again. And hope you enjoyed. And if you did, please consider to leave a like and subscribe. And I hopefully see you around. Have a nice day, everybody, and good night.